I feel bad. I've stepped on Puck twice today. Once when I was getting ready, and once when I was coming in here. He literally was right under the feet. Right under the feet, I tell you. Okay, give me one extra second. Now that I'm walked about, I've warmed myself up. I'm not sure if I am feeling Bone Thugs and Harmony. I was this morning. But, we'll see. We shall see. Alright. Almost 2 years. Yeah, almost 2 years. Okay, so hold up. Let me just... I've been playing. Some of you guys caught me in game. Oh, look it! For a second, you saw it. I've been working on these Totoro wings. It seems never ending. It seems never ending, but I'm striving for perfection. It could, damn it, come down to these wings, Tashin, my beloved. It could legit come down to these blessed wings. So I'm bringing it, Watchframe. Hello, Watchframe. How are you doing, Stalled? Good afternoon, Tashin, my beloved. Hello. Yeah, that is from, we'll shoot a new one this year of the cats for their birthday stream. We'll throw them a birthday party. You got it. Cinemius, we will be playing Stream Raiders. Let me pull that one up quickly. Pardon me. And move. I'm trying something new. Cinemius, I'm sorry. I made myself a protein shake. Oh, hold on. We take up a little bit more real estate. I gotta close that door a little bit more. I need your help. I need your back end to assist me with where the door has to be, Stitches. I don't know my cat's birthday. I wish I did. So we know exactly when one of our cat's birthdays is. I'm sorry. I really like Bone Thugs and Harmony, but I don't like talking over them. And that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. So, Bliker, huge thank you for 21 months of resubs. I appreciate. We're almost at 2 years playing Warframe that much. Freaking A. There was a Razor update, so look it. It unsyncs everything. I'm so upset. Why is it not red? Oh, we might have to fix that. No, we won't. You guys don't see it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not important. But again, Bliker, thank you so much for dealing with me for almost 2 years. And on Thursday's stream, I want to try something new. When we squat up, I want to see if I can get... We'll have to see how this goes. I want to incorporate now, I don't know, Bliker, why you reminded me of this. Well, probably because a year ago, we used to activate the Discord during streams. And I want to try that again Thursday. It might be a bad idea, but that way we can hear chat or hear the Discord. We'll see. We'll see. I've been messing around with it. Stall busted me in game, and I've been playing with some things. So I may have effed up some channels in the Discord even more so than they already. I'm sorry. Raptor, good afternoon. Gotcha. These are just it's the gotcha day. We were told Stitches was in late April, early May, so we did use his gotcha day, May 3rd, as his birthday because they said it very well could be today, yesterday, or tomorrow. And then we know exactly when Puck's birthday is. He's jumping up and down around here. He's like, are we talking about birthdays? I love the last birthday. It was the only one I've had. Joe, will I welcome on in Transformer Fran? Good afternoon. Kunak, I'm trying to get us a Stream Raiders game going. Let's see here. What do I need to do? I need to place paladins. What else? Werebeasts and musketeers. Ooh, all those suck. Okay, wonderful. A Greeby! St. Clair? Dr. Evil? Ooh, the gang's all here. Now we can really start. All right, we'll do one thing. It said to put a werebeast out there. All right, Raiders, if you would like to join me, !battle in chat. We'll put up the link to the game. We're just going to tuck this away for right now. We do have Stream Raiders going on. But yeah, we were talking about our total wings. I ran out this morning and ran out of spray paint. I didn't know that we had used so much when we were doing the horror props. Horror. Your mother's a whore. Frank, don't say that. I tried something different by putting oatmeal in my shake. Quinak, don't hate it. But she's a little thicker. Doctor's appointment told me that just a regular human. Cool. I don't know what I expected, but I guess it could have been worse, right? They go, don't worry. We'll send your samples in. If it's anything bad, we'll let you know. What if it's something good? They looked at me like, what were you expecting? I was like, I'm just kidding. Have a good day. I'll see you guys in a year. Well, you know, hoping that nothing bad's happen. I'll see you guys in a year. Don't give me that look, lady. The receptionist, she's so nice. Anywho, what do we have going on this week? Warframe. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. So because we did not stream on Monday, we're just gonna boop a stream tomorrow. Ideally, you guys would be upstairs with me. But I'm not sure what we'd be doing upstairs. It's kind of more of like an outside the garage and wet sanding stage. So it might be more Warframe. But there'll be a stream tomorrow morning. There'll be a stream tomorrow morning too. And then more Warframe on Thursday. Oh, you guys were wondering, and I've already scheduled it, when we were going to be doing the Emerald... Oh, I like this song. I want this song to wake me up, Sanemius, every single morning. Ingeha, 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 ingeha. What were we doing? Yeah. The Emerald Renewal Bundle. I will be giving this away on stream exactly 1 week from today. So that puts it via the little calendar on the 24th. The 24th. I may not, Wayne, but I've been keeping my shovels sharp since 1982. Gravedigger style. Let's go. Let's just jump in. Why do I have this? That should be on the coaster. This is good. I did a peanut butter, banana, and oatmeal protein shake. Trying to make sure that we are consuming more yum-yums throughout the day. I don't know what my hair is doing. I give up. Again, hair, I'm just happy that you continue to want to grow from my scalp, but, like, you guys are in a new location, too. You guys should be more straight on, too, when we're gaming. That's all I got. I tried. We'll see if I need to readjust you. You're a perfect location for when we are doing our makeup streams. So that's good. Rip the band-aid off. Pardon. Steel Path Incursions. If you'd like to join me, did the new stand come in? It did. You guys are up. So initially, I had it where the camera and the stand were, like, you guys were as far out as the arm would reach. I did a little research. Hopefully, from this distance, I stay less blurry. I needed to have you guys a little further from me. And that definitely meant that putting you guys on the monitor closer to these horrid eyes was. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying and adjusting and tweaking everything up. January's the fixing and the fixing and sprucing. There we go. I was trying to think of something appropriate. And I just thought of a bunch of derogatory terms that I didn't want to use. Steel Path Incursions. That is the game plan. I am going to be playing with squad. Oh, I did that. I didn't mean to. I found out what monitor my mouse was on. Not the one I was looking at. Whoopsies. Rack, I see you. If we're friends, feel free to just jump on into squad. I put those infos. Crossplay. Finally got my dumb work laptop to connect to the internet at the office. Ooh, they were really holding you back, Thomas. But I hope don't get caught slacking. I hope your workday goes well. We are officially in to what? The 3rd week of 2023? Stream's been wonderful. Oh, darling. Make me feel like I'm in a fancy TV show. What do we got here, Puck? What's wrong? Just had a cat inquiring my attention. Is it Squall Wolflore? Ooh. All right, we got one spot open. Ooh. I like that angry unicorn. What's this? Oh, that's a hello. Okay. If it's just the 3 of us, we will start the mission anyways. I got you. I'll carry. I got you. If anybody would like to join, again, we are open for crossplay. Send me a message in game. I'll toss that invite out your way. Stall, hey. Do I have it? I don't have it set up to fancy mode. You saw you're already in squad. This is how you get a knuckle sandwich. You want a knuckle sandwich to start off your afternoon? Because guess what? It won't be as delicious as this oatmeal banana protein peanut butter shake thing. I used the KitchenAid blender that I got for Christmas. One would think she doesn't want a blender. That's a kitchen appliance. Yes, she does want a blender. You could put all things yummy in there. Again, going back to if she likes to eat, she got to be able to cook to make things for herself, and it's delicious. You should be here, Cinemas, to try this. More for me. And it all fit conveniently in one container. Didn't even need to share. I'm good whenever you guys are. Feel free to go for it. Transformer fan. We're going to yeah. If I queue it up, that means we're good. We're good. I also found out too that one of my favorite t-shirts of she's old has a hole in the armpit. Oh no, what does one do when that happens? We don't retire it, right? It's is it now holy? What do we do? Ergo, mixers, microwave, horrible. Microwave, no, because like that's you can't make margaritas and the daiquiris and the delicious things in a microwave. No, but a mixer? It turns any wine into a slushy if you want it. Oh, look it. Cup of wine. I got you. I'll come for you guys. I'm also gonna pick this up and I'm gonna just run it with you guys. I'm gonna. They all gone? Why are you guys going in the wrong? Oh, you decided to go back. Yeah, I would double back too and take those stairs. So silly. Keep going. I'll cover you guys. Let's go. Oh, we got some down. No? Okay. You take those. I'm gonna go this way. Get in there. Yeah, you're dying. Of course you're dying. You're supposed to be shooting the bullets behind you, kiddo. Oh, man. St. Clair. Extra ventilation. That's what it is. More ventilation. Vintage. I'm not ready to part ways with this shirt yet. But I do know that maybe I can't wear it out in public without a hoodie over top of it. It may not be deemed appropriate outside the house because if a stranger goes, I can see your armpit. That'd be weird. But if one of like a friend said, I can see your armpit, then you just go. But you can't do that in a stranger's presence. I mean, I probably would. Embarrassing moments are only embarrassing if you make them embarrassing. Why are you going this way? Oh. Come on. Leave them alone. Gotcha, you're going. Keep going. Oh, did we lose one? We might have lost one. Whew. Those targets were not having a good time. Oh, dang. Hey, Princess Jupiter. Been a matching hole neither? Nope, not yet. But I had to definitely look. Oh, finger roll. I mean, like, the buttons. Oh, you don't need any? Oh, stall's down. I'm coming for you. What are you doing over here? Sorry, I was ready to go another round. I was ready! Sometimes I just wanna pew pew pew. Distracted by my armpit hole. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! Get a new computer, and now I can play Warframe with all default settings. Playing with the thing on the seat here. What's going on? I don't know, Stitch. The blanket, you can't mess with everything. Hi, little Puck. I see you're in your hammock, too. So is Stitches, just being handsome and stuff. Can now see my beloved in ultra high. You're like, oh, dang! Diz, did you know there's shadows? Yes. Check out the reflections in the water, Teshin. This reminds me of, like, high school. We got 15 minutes left on our Stream Raiders game. If you would like to drop your unit off onto the battlefield, please do so. I'm just jamming, drinking a smoothie with almond milk. So nobody wants an upset tummy. I think the oatmeal is what I was looking for. What's going on? I should probably see if there's something going on in squad chat. We got a rhino. We got a gauze. Squad chat. Boop. Oh. I even found a new, you know what? We will take an adventure upstairs. I want to show you guys some things, and I will. It's been damp today. Maybe I'll spray paint those brackets, and then bring them inside and like leave them in the basement or something by the D-Hue. That's perfect. And then we can finish the back plate because I don't have to have the wings finished. And it's too damp outside to spray paint them, but I could take them off of this mound. And we could mount them onto the back plate and get that harness together. Transformer fan, are you good to go? Waiting on you, boss. So yeah, we will go upstairs. So drill some holes, sand some plastic, sew some straps and harnesses together that we'll never be able to take back. Let's make some commitment choices in the morrow for our C2E2 costume. We have I made a countdown on my phone for when we have to have it submitted. And I should probably change it to like that Monday. That way I've got like a final week. 30 days. 31 days, but like a month. 1 month before we have to have our submission done. Oh, I forgot. There was a whole entire like chunk of music where the gunshots and all of that weren't prevalent in a lot of okay, hold on. Let me just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Don't even look at me like that. This is not what I wanted. Let's go with this. This sounds even more so of yeah, that was gonna happen. Don't worry. I'll win. Haha. Revive myself before my companion could even. Gosh, you loud. Working on my car, I would try to join. Ooh. Hey, you know what? We will be we play multiple times a week and weekly. So there'll be multiple opportunities in the future. Enjoy working on the car. What kind of vehicle are you working on? Is it a Ford? I can see that myself and my family are, I guess, the married family. The maiden family is more of a GM family. Oh, a Kia. No wonder you have to work on it yourself. The older and older I get, I realize if you get a Ford truck, you can do a whole lot to it on your own. So versatile. You get something weird. You're not doing oil changes because it's convenient. You're doing oil changes because nobody else wants to touch the thing. No, I'm just kidding. Only a little. Only like 50% of the time. I'm sitting in the garage for 6 years. Nice. Hey, Stall, I'll come and get you. Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna revive you. Oh, hold up. Okay, now I'm gonna come back and revive you again. Because the first time didn't work. The second time's not gonna work either. Why you walk away? Why'd you walk away? Did I get you? Did I? I got you. Nice. And then I feel like as a whole, we could have executed that better, but nah. If it's a broken car, it very well could be a Ford. Shut your tongue. All of my Ford vehicles have lived longer than any other make and model. Sorry, I'm just trying to tackle things in the sky, and it's hard to see them sometimes. Gotcha. Mahaha. Shoot him in the face. How do I play a Titania in Steel Path? Shoot him in the face. And nullifiers are your greatest enemy. Because once you've stacked all of your... nullifiers are your worst enemy. But luckily, your Tex Pixie is also counted as a secondary weapon. So, like, nullifier bubbles? Say what? Constant repairs? Interesting. I guess I've just been very fortunate. Gonna get you, humans. You corpus. Oh, Malice is here. Oh, I felt it. But you're gonna feel this. Oh, you got me first, companion. Come back here. I'm trying to shoot you in the face. Why are you moving all around? You're so close. Oh. Good job, team. Good job. Woohoo! Hey, Goofy Gamer. Wow! We're spending a lot of time laying down. Don't worry about me. I set my companion to revive me. And not my operator, too. So if I dick around and die as long... You guys are busy. Don't worry. There's 2 opportunities for me to bring myself back up. Yeah, sorry. We had to politely take yesterday off for a doctor's appointment. Dang, those doctors only operating during traditional business hours and not in the evening. Remember, gotta make sure. I mean, if I'm paying for healthcare, I might as well use it, right? So, went and did the thing. Went and had somebody else weigh me. I don't know why as a female. I got you. Go to the extraction point. That's like the most. Ugh, you're gonna weigh me, aren't you? Can't just draw 6 vials of blood instead. No, it comes down to the weight. That's in a set. Can I tell you and you believe me? No? Well, that should be an option. Hello, Tillo. So we're gonna make a Monday stream on Wednesday. And then I'll do my behind the scenes editing and working on Toter on that on Friday. So it all works out. Oh, the Panzer? The self-reviving pet. Mm-hmm. As back in the day, I learned a little bit about the Panzer Velpophilia from her streams. She ran the vampire or the self-reviving. I hope she's doing well. All right, let's keep going. Defense. Okay, so a defense in the void. I am going to switch it up. We're going to put Garuda on. I have no clue who the new tenno is that's with us, but that's all right. The more the merrier. Yep. You look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. What do I look like? Oh, okay. That'll be fine. Is this the one that we want? Let me double check. Blurness? Yep. We're down then, squad. We're down to clown. Tillo, I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. And yes, Tenno, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, and we do humbly have a Warframe community glyph that you can get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link that Tillo threw up in Twitch chat. Clicky, clicky, claimy, claimy. Redeemy deemy, it'll be there next time you loady into your orbiter. You needed all of that extra context, I know. Okay, I was like, hold up, what companion did we choose? I thought we went with simple and normal, and I looked at it and I was like, that is not what I expected. Gloom. Oh, we're using the primary weapon. I wish we had more. What was 2? Oh, altar. Just decided to use it instead of... Yeah, I just wanted to... Gotcha. 8 seconds on him, sorry. He should be coming down any moment now. He should be, well, hindsight's always 20/20. Well, it's not active, so this is interesting. It showed he had no life, so that was interesting. Usually you can just tap it and it'll go, it is Tiny Ortis with his head. Okay, I would say, what happened there? His head tilted to the side. I've never seen that before. Ortis, stop this. I turned everything off. I was like, no gloom, no shield, no you. No one gets heals. Oh, but I need a little bit of this for gloom. Stream Raiders. Well, I mean, if you insist, let's keep up with this. We're so close to the end here. I gotta reload. Oh, you gotta hold it. I think I helped. I have no. I also think that we can possibly filter this to 60 and close it. Oh, okay. Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, fairy scroll, but we're gonna go 50 gold to Willie. We're in a time crunch, so we will worry about. Oh, don't you dare shoot at me. Oh, sorry, it was more important to stop these shmenemies. Get away from here. I was like, where's that cord coming from? Just kidding. All right, and then I am going to, I believe, musketeers and paladins. Okay, let's go with a paladin then. Join me on the battlefield, Raiders. Exclamation point battle in chat. Pulled the link to our Stream Raiders game. Lost the mouse, found it, all is well. Sorry, I had to reload. Hey, get away from the pod. What do you think this is? Get away from the pod. Get away from the pod. Misery. Let me bring you company. Oh, come on, Xmas. You don't need to be there. He's just rolling around on the ground. Should we be concerned about this? Okay, just want to make sure. Left for Rage, good afternoon to you. Probably could use a boba. Oh, I got zapped by something. Thanks. Slightly chilly. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you, and I want to mercy kill you, but you ran out of sight. Oop, somebody's down, running. Oop, nope, you revived yourself. Just kidding. Oh, this is fun. Nope. I say, where are they? Done. Made it back. Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it. Quarter cup of old-fashioned oats. Garuda, did you do as horribly as I thought you were going to do? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Alright. A spy mission next. On the Kuva Fortress. Sounds horrible. Surprised the milkshakes lasted almost an hour. Mm-hmm. Hydrate with a normal beverage or the milkshake or this is not a milkshake, the almond, the protein shake. Mm-hmm. Definitely not hydrating. Eating my liquids. But it's good. Why are these cats so sleepy? Ready. Because what, the deadline for C2E2? The 17th? And then after the 17th, I'm thinking we fix up 2B. Oh, yeah, no, we have to do a stream upstairs because there's wigs. Makima's crap came in. I think her contacts or eyeballs are over here. Yep. Makima's eyeballs came in. Yeah. I have to. Ugh. 2B and Makima's wig came in too. They're supposed to come in today. They arrived like Friday. I literally. Wow, somebody's already there. I literally got there. Just the tip. You gotta adjust the tip. La 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 la. Ma, just fly over those stupid things. Get you in the face. Wee. Wee. Oh. You know, it'd be really cool if you could bring in the necromechs out for this. Hit the chicken in the face. Need to turn around. Sorry. Hit him in the face. Face shots. And into the tunnel we go. Oh, too far into the tunnel. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, how'd we get stuck there? That's inconvenient. Boop. I made it. I made it, Swing Ninja. Vayhack, such a pushover with my mag, right? What are you doing? What are you look like you were just licking paste? Oh. Puck's a paste cat. Where Stitch likes paper mache, Puck enjoys glue. I mean, it happens. How is Warframe going today? Warframe is going very well. I'm choosing not to do the spy mission, Left for Rage. Choosing not. Why is his neck like? Because he's a chicken. He's a chicken. And to pet a cat head. Dr. Chris Paulo, hello to you. Just his neck? Just the neck. Just the neck. All right, Steel Path Incursion, that was fun. Oh, I lost my shoe. I'm also down for an Archon hunt. We did those real quick. Yes, the whole package is just blah. Just blah. All right, looking to run the Archon hunt next. Let's see what we're going to get ourselves into. Oh, sabotage. Okay. Excavation. Okay. Followed by the showdown with an owl. I'm gonna get up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh! How'd you run away so quickly? How'd you run away so quickly, Puck? All right, is it just the three of us? Because last time you patted your lap like that, Mom, you ended up picking me up. So, no. Okay, well, I understand. I understand. I understand that I just want to pick you up, Puck. You don't tell me my business. What I should and should not be working at. Put more tape. Come here. But everybody wants to see your jelly beans. Our cat got her own shrimp last night. Oh, wow. Would you guys like your own shrimp? Huh? Want your own shrimp? All right, Chainsaw Fan, if you're good to go, we'll just pull a fourth from the servers. Yeah. You're so warm. How are your toes so warm, Stitch? It's because you haven't been eating and drinking a smoothie, huh? No, you want nothing to do with me. Okay. Well, not the first time. He was over it. Yum. Oh, he comes in the most inoperable moments. I can't pick him up now, but we'll set the trap. I'll just pet him, and he'll think that he's safe. I'll get you next time, my pretty. And I'll pick you up, too. Greniers are punks. Oh, you know who else is a punk? Me for not reading what Nora wanted me to do this week. Sometimes I just assume. Are we not done yet? Okay. Oh, what happened? Activate an injector. Working on it. Working on it. We're getting there. Let's go. Well, there's a bunch just kind of clustered down there. Well, we won't let you up now, will we? Nope, that's one of us. It looked like it was on the... Nope. There he is. How's everybody's day going? Some of you guys have mentioned that you're at work right now. Chilling. Doing things. That's Somacord. I'm running. I'm here too. Me too. Well, that wasn't that hard. Go team. 0 damage taken. I wonder what creator that What, can you not climb into the hammock like that? You gotta jump? He's trying to like climb himself into the hammock. It's adorable. It's not working. Too cute. I'm doing it. You're in your brother's hammock, aren't you? Mm. Mm. Same you. Because I'm the quiet type. Mm. How are you so cute? I'll put you back in the hammock, okay? He goes, okay, thanks. I'm gonna stay in the hammock. Yeah, you're a good boy. Not everything results in treats. No, not everything you do warrants a treat. You're getting to be a rather bulbous cat. Kitten? A bulbous kitten. Did we lose somebody? Nope, we got everyone. I just don't see you on my map. There they are. Okay. Gosh, none of you have fun backpacks. There's one. So I don't have anything to power it if we pull it. And that's what I notice is important. Having juice for it. I want the focus and your battery pack. I helped. Protect. Strong D. Some point during a low carb phase, I was buying bags of frozen cooked tiger shrimp to snack on. Oh, God. So what's the best way to eat frozen shrimp? Just to thaw it out? Don't cook it, just thaw it? Wow, the harsh mind just has a... And she's snoring. Oh, is it a pouch? A pouch potato? Fudge! Holy cow, 27 months? Fudge, thank you so much for that resub of 27 epic months. I need to, yep. Hypes and chat. I don't know why hype. Oh, it looks like our bot's choosing when to work and not to work, but it did throw the emotes up even though we didn't. Oh, I didn't see them on one end. I'm getting things. I'm getting things. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm doing my own. I'm doing the trick backwards. Oh, fail. I'm running. I'm running. I'm just a problematic tenno. Come with some goods. Party favors, if you will. Oh, someone's going backwards. We are here. You picked it up. I was like, no, yeah, no, maybe, no. I gotta get in the habit. Oh, there we go. I need to key X to my thumb key too now. Ah, okay. Then we'll get one of these, and we'll go this way. Pick up this, and then we'll head to C. Oh, which is literally right here. Couldn't have asked for better. Pass. How are you doing? Just want to shoot that thing. Getting it. Helping. Yeah. That guy lost an arm. I said, don't scale it. But yep, you scaled it. Canister. Vroom, vroom. And I think that there are more canisters back here. I'm gonna go grab some. Where are they? Canisters. Without pulling that one, because we don't want that to happen. Here's some. So let's put one in my hand here, and then we will grab a second canister and make our way back to squad, hoping everything is still hunky-dory. I'm coming back, squad. I've got two party favors. Nice. Extra to pass if we don't need it. Getting them. Nice. That's only 4. We gotta do one more. Oh, that's a pet. Yay, it's in a bubble. Oh no, it was bloated up. Who's back here? What's going on back? Ooh. Guess I'll collect some drops too. We'll do a flyabout. Oh, snap. Get back into the tunnel. You overbuffed bug. Fire on the floor. No. That was easy. Nothing good there. I don't know where there are any extra canisters, though. I don't want to pull that one. We got enough going on over here. There's one as I speak. Nice. Yum yum. Oh, now we're good. Now we're good to extract. Don't mind my waypoints. They mean nothing. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Just kidding, it's still up. Just kidding. Long shot frame, hello. You there. Hello, Lieutenant. My Archon fight last night, 75. All right, Raiders. Now that we are safely at the loading out spot, not going to be knocked out of the sky again. Let's go! In a wall. I know we'll destroy a timeout. Had to abort. Very annoying. You should put them. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. You couldn't get all the little orbs. Ugh. I really hope that doesn't happen to us. I really hope that doesn't happen. CBS, 9 kills, 7 assists. Paladin. We'll go to the next. Boss fight. Loyalty boss chest. Let's go. You know what? My brother-in-law likes to play Stream Raiders, and I should let him know. We're going. Oh, and she spoke too soon. Holding a cap. Made things blurry. Why are you blurry, camera? Tell me. There we go. Where is... There he is. I just sent a message. Loyalty boss chest time. Let's go. All right, what do I need to place down? I think it's gonna be Musketeers. Nice, that's a good one too for a boss battle. It's 29. Looks like Mesa Prime. That's how I like it. All right, Raiders, drop those units onto the battlefield. Assist me with victory. This is our loyalty chest boss battle. It's not a super, just a regular duper. Are you using Titania? I will be using Titania. Long shot, yes. Look down and I saw that mouse. Not in the correct color scheme as the rest of the party. He was like running from me. Don't run from me, enemies. Following. Following other tenno. Following. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, I saw you up there, but I ignored you for a second. And yeah, you can stop this anytime now. Don't throw things at me. Who do you think you are? Going in. Oh, there. They revived. Okay. Oh, don't worry about me. Who's down? I'll revive. Gold Fangy? Not my pet, didn't name him. I think she is adorable. And I think I'm taking damage from multiple targets. Yeah, you can stop that. Get rid of all of the guys shooting at us. That includes you. You. And of you assholes. That asshole. There we go. Ugh. Hello, Royal Penguin. How are you doing today? Yeah, you guys are not coming out to help at all. Nope. Not at all. Not dealing with it. Get back into your hidey hole. What do we have here? Enemies trying to think that they're going to shoot at us? Yep, nope. Cool. And then there's nothing down that one. Cool. Down the... Nope. With us. Bring them on. Hit the belts first. Then you can get him. And I do that so I can get right up in their waist. No one can save you now. Somebody down? Oh. Going for extras. Nice work, squad. Good luck for Tau. That's, hey, cross those. Everybody cross your fingers and your Oberon toes. Ah! Get it? Because he's got hooves. It'll be hard to cross. I'm so buffed right now. I'm ready. All right, I'm go A. Uh-huh. Yes, I will. Whoever can get there first. And I am so buffed right now. I'm not even seeing the map that we are traversing over. There's another one. Sure, if you want to carry it, by all means. I'm gonna go back now and help the other guys, since we got that one down. You just had to pick up the weird hat. Grab the hat, bring it back! Good help, B-team! Oh, buggy, metalog. Oh, they got their hat too. Just kidding. I'm gonna... Late mutiny to the tunnel. Oh, Tenno. Good job, Mr. Companion. That's why you get the big snacks. I do this with Revenant Prime. Ooh. I'm a stickler for the bug. She's just so cute and pretty. Hello, technical question about how is it with points in disruption? Can't find it at all. What do you mean for points with disruption? What's your question regarding points with disruption? I mean, like how they're generated over time? Sorry, I didn't know we could go through the whole. I'm ready! I'm ready! Guns a blazing, who's shooting at me? I'm not happy about it, but let's just say, let's talk. Here's good talk. Good talk. What do you mean? They should be on the map. Press M. That's why I asked. There just has to time and mission. Points are visible later on the ladder. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by points. No one cares about the points. You just want to care if the mission's gonna be over. What mission exactly? I feel like maybe we don't have the correct. No one likes you, owl. Go back to your owl mommy. Shoot the orbs. Don't shoot it. Shoot the orbs. It'll regain health if you shoot it while the orbies are doing the orby thingies. I came down because I care, but you're already here. No? No. I didn't want to come close anyways. Heal away. Stupid acolyte. Oh! Yeah, you get it, companion, you get it. Or friend. Thanks, squad mate. Why is it up there? Confused them more front than one, little acolyte. Where's your waist belt? We need to pop all your Gatorades. And send you back. Let her up! Let's go! For real, don't want you here anymore. Yeah, you stab it. Chaw! Owl out. You think they go, hoo, hoo, they flap away? I don't know. I don't have many interactions with owls. I'm here. I'm here. Dragon Dude, talk about keys. Every 4 keys is away? Oh, we're almost at a smoothie. Someone forgot to cross their toes. It's not a towel. Who didn't cross their toes? Ugh. All right. So the question is about a disruption. So you got the little keys, and you put the keys in the towers, and the evil guy comes down to try to blow up your tower. Then you go, no, force field, pew, pew, pew. And then once you've saved that tower, you'll notice in the upper left-hand corner, it'll knock out said key that you need. I give you all the luck I had. 12,000. Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to buy a couple of some ribbons. Because I got like 5 ciphers I'm sitting on. Speaking of 5 ciphers, did you guys see? This has nothing to do with ciphers, but this week for Warframe Primetime, our Twitch drop is going to be a domestic drone or a maggot. Oh, I'm hoping for maggots. I mean, I feel like any is great, but like I'm really hoping for maggots. There is a primetime this week. Yep. Primetime this week. And the drones are going to be the drop, but I'm hoping for maggots, K-Ty. Hoping for maggots. Woo! Let's go. Let's do a shout. To K-Ty and there. I'm late. Someone's fingers are faster than mine. But I can do this one. Ma ha 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 ha. Gotta love maggots and a K-Tai raid. Welcome on in, raiders in K-Tai. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you felt productive this tenno of Tuesdays. And your love maggots too, right? We were just talking about this week in Warframe for primetime 333. Domestic drone extraordinaire. Thank you so much, K-Tai, for 20 months. Yes, big hypes in chat. Oh my goodness. 20 months. We've had some big resubs during today's stream. Budget 27 months, 20 months. I am not worthy. I mean, look at those stellar K-Tai emotes. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm not digging whatever's going on back here in my hair that I just saw in the light, but we'll just make sure that we stay over one of the dark panels. We picked up a couple of ribbon ciphers and we're gonna make our way right on over to our machine here. What'd you do today, K-Tai? What you doing? I only want the veiled ones. Oh. 3 shotgun, 2 pistol. Let's see what we have in shotgun extraordinaire. Let's put a shotgun on and throw some ribbons in its spot. We're gonna upgrade this though, right? Definitely is going to need action. Forma. I have to use a forma. Hunter mutation. Apply. Okay. I should also check to see. I did put a potato. And you ever think like sometimes maybe I didn't put a potato? I got a ghoul saw ribbon. I think I have a ghoul saw ribbon. Don't hate. I like the ghoul saw. Yeah, they all need to have. So there's one. Well, hold on. We can use you, Tenet. Where are you? Tenet. Sorry. I had a brain fart. I didn't know what I wanted. Show me something fun. It's not as exciting. Show me something more fun, more exciting, more riveting. I mean, that's an easy one. I can do that with my eyes closed. Yeah. We did defense mission. Yeah, I could do that one too. If I wanted to. Oh, that was it? There was only 3 in that one? I think the other ones were pistols, right? Yes. Catch fish! And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to keep going. We're not done yet. All right, sorry. Rack and Stall, I will send you guys invite later. I'm going on a ribbon exploring extravaganza. Yep, we're going to go to Iron Wake. I made Nora happy. Finished up bounties in the plains, took out 2 in 1 bows, and completed today's sortie. And then I cracked some ribbons. Ooh, nice. Zram, it has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I need to go and get, obviously, more ribbons because I don't have enough. We could spend a whole entire stream of me sitting here trying to hawk and sell ribbons to the community. But I feel like I've already been here, apparently, for the week. Well, let's leave. Let's leave then. So that's all the ribbons I have. Which ones do we not want to bother with? Fishing, that one, easy. Destroy with a bow, easy. Defensive mission, copy. Tracking key. Enemies from a dropship, easy. Complete, okay. Kill 5. Alright, so let's just do this one here. Unveil. Show me something splendid. Not splendid. Not splendid. What are you up to today? So we just got done with Steel Path Incursions. We did our Archon hunt. I am annoyingly checking out my ribbons because I need more. I'm going to crack open the ones that I am too lazy to have to worry about. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Anything good, Zeram? A flux rifle. Oh, in one day. Okay. Fishing. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't want to waste my time. I got a bunch of these. I collect them. The Exerg. I probably have a bunch of those. And I think that might be, I think these ones here. Dropships, fishing, shotgun pistol. And a Zaw. So this one's with headshots. Dropships, fishing pistols. I'm gonna do dropships and the pistols at the same time. And then we could do the other pistol and the Zaw. Well, you like, but let's see. Maxim, how's it going? When is the next time you're coming up north? 22nd, I think. 22nd. Belated family dinner for Christmas. Yeah. Shoot. Next weekend or this upcoming weekend. It's sooner than you thought, isn't it? See, Chad, I got friends. They might have been Sidemius's friends first, but by proxy. 60-40. Oh, I was going to look at all those stupid ribbons. Okay, so we're sitting here. Oh, I wish. All right, Prismatron Gourmets. Oh, they're not going to have, they're just going to be twin gremlins. Got one. All right. Cronin. Oh, there's no Cronin? You mean out of all of these, there's no Cronin? Are you kidding me? All right. How do we not have, out of all of these blessed ribbons, how is there no Cronin? And then, do we even have a... It's not a Vectis. Pronin Prime! A Pronin Prime! Work will be back on weekends, so it's hard to get to see everyone. I got you. That makes sense. Silverhand. Silverhand. You. What's that mean? I got 2 Vectis. Oh, really? What'd you want? What? Is there a particular ribbon stall that you're looking for? Are you looking for a ribbon for a particular weapon? And all right, let's see how many I got. I got 3. I've got the one with toxin. I've got the one with a toxin, puncture, and electricity. And then I've got a cold one. You didn't even think about which one you needed to... So, you said you want to trade? Is that what you said? Tradesies? Guandao, yep, that's a good one. Obviously, the ones that I've leveled up and dropped love into, I'm not forking over to any money. I don't know why we did 2 promos, but we got 2 promos. Latron. Paracesis. I think we even have a wolf. A war. A wolf sledge, yeah. Zorus, I should really, Maybe. What if we did a Riven event? Because honestly, I don't care what the ribbons I have are worth. There's just a couple of them that I would like that I don't have. As I was sitting there going through them, like, let's we'll have to think of something. We'll have to think of something, and we'll put together like a Riven trading day. We'll go to the dojo. Sit around trading ribbons like Pokemon cards. Some people have to bring their own Beyblades. Oh, you want it now? Okay. It's still cold in there, but there's no smoothie in there. Where are we going? I'll follow. Oh, this is... Oh, that little kiosk is cute. You didn't tell me which one you wanted. Which ones are you looking for? You're looking for Toxin? Okay. Oh, look at we're trading Toxin for Toxin. I like it. You knew I liked that. That's cute. I like that. Toxiton for Toxiton. Nice. Enjoy. That's a weapon I don't use, and I absolutely insist on using my Vectis when I should probably be using my Rubigo. So that's really exciting. So excited. I'm gonna actually put it on my Vectis right now, but we're not gonna use the Vectis. Oh, all members, I got a GTFO, they said. The bar is closing down. You don't have to go home, but get the out of here. We want to. Let's go equipment, arsenal, and then we're going to check to see what Nora wants from us. Thank you kindly, Stall. I'm glad I was able to assist you. Let's see here. Vectis. Impact, toxin, and duration. I'm going to say I really don't care about... Well, I guess I do have toxin. Well, that radiation in here. Like a heater or electricity. So I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's roll. Let's roll. Cycling. Ooh. Yeah, we want to cycle, but we also want to run our Stream Raiders boss battle. That'd be a nice background for this as well. All right, let's go. What are we going to get? Damage. Ooh. Okay, I mean, I don't give a about the... Oh, I don't care about the damage to Corpus either. Oh, okay. I don't care about this one at all. Zoom! This is an actual weapon that can use zoom! I have been given zoom on so many polls. 88% increase on zoom to a 206.2 or a 206.6 critical chance. Oh my goodness, we lost that boss battle. Well, we're gonna continue because I got tokens. I got tokens. Now I know what we're gonna do to this one then. We're gonna lay down the book and we're gonna go up here. Change up our method of attack. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our game. Hawks, hello. What would happen if you didn't have any multi-shot and it just set your multi-shot to negative? I don't know, because I don't have any multi-shot on this weapon to begin with. If you have negative 800%, then every 5th shot comes out of the gun. Oh, that's annoying. Well, then I'm gonna go with this one. But zoom. Well, we'll just reroll. We got plenty of Kuva. Fire and blanks. I mean, status duration, cold, and impact. Ooh. 76%, 61, and this gives me cold. Give me your Kuva. How much does it show me how much Kuva I do have? Almost a mil. Almost a mil. You could have a negative melee count. Ooh. Ooh. And so, if you have a negative 105% projectile flight speed, your shots go backwards very slowly. So we're going, all right, we're going to fuck with them now. Let's let these shots go backwards. Puncture impact. It is. The Riven before it was 123.1 impact, 103 toxin, negative 46.2 status duration. This one's got all 3. I'm thinking of going cold. I'm sorry. Stall. Hold on. I wanna double check. 5-star. You could only get that if you have 5-star Riven Dispo. Otherwise, it'll be a negative. Oh, yeah. I haven't. I'm gonna go with it. We're just gonna keep rolling. Yeah, let's just keep going. What's it gonna turn into? Morph it into status chance and critical chance. I like the impact. Give me a higher impact. Ideally, if something had heat or electricity is what I'm hoping for. Reload speed. Take longer to reload? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. The reload, not worth it. The reload alone drives me up a wall. The reload, though! The reload! No. Now, when you have the attention span of a mouse, ammo maximum zoom, punch through, and damage. Well, that's silly. Impact and zoom. I do like this impact. We're living in the Wild West right now. If you're running primary merciless, then negative 30%, it cancels out. Well, hindsight's 2020. Pump that Kubits like a gas. Boop, boop. Let's go. I'm doing it. Cycle it. Zoom and why slash? I feel like some of these shouldn't even come up as options. I want critical damage. I'd love impact or like, what do we have here? Puncture or impact. Plus 1.9 punch through, multi-shot magazine capacity. That's enticing. Yeah, that's, I'm looking for either heat or electricity as my alternate if I have to have like a status damage. Those are ones that I am, because they'll work with my current build, and I really like my current build. I can always re-roll this later on too, or get another one if I need to. Impact and zoom, magazine capacity, punch through. I do have prime chamber. Okay. That's what I was just trying to decide if magazine capacity is really. Let's see. Confirm it. But we never settle. So always roll again, because you never know what we're going to get. Oh, that's bloody disgusting. I mean, I like the heat, thank you, but no. No. And we're just going to keep, we got some Kuva to spare. Multi-shot. Okay. Damage to infested and toxin. Toxidata. Toxiata. No. And magic. Critical chance. Puncture through and magazine capacity. I somehow found my way to Ninja stream earlier, but I found his disposition. He's a big time streamer. No, it's oh, it doesn't have the multi-shot. It's the magazine capacity. We won't be tempted. We won't be tempted. You're looking at us. Magazine capacity 41. Punch through 2.5. I mean, it's tempting. They know kind of what we're looking for, but they're like, tempted by the fruit of another. Hiccups. Multi-shot and damage to infested. Don't care. I mean, I like the multi-shot, but damage to infested, you really just ruined it. You could have just left it multi-shot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Damage. Electricity. Puncture. I see why people get multiple of the same one, because like this would be Very tasty. Damage, electricity, puncture. I mean, I don't care about the damage to Grenier. Though I am usually shooting Grenier with this weapon. So now I care. When you're usually shooting Grenier in the face with this weapon, you probably shouldn't get one that takes away damage to the Grenier. Fire rate ×2 for bows. Pass. That's a hard pass. Multi-shot, weapon recoil, and no. You're not making it any better. We'll go to 20. Pump, pass. Fire rate, impact, zoom. Critical chance, down. The multi-shot, you're just gonna give me impact, fire rate, impact, the zoom, with a critical chance. Yeah, it's gonna be a pass. It's gonna be a pass. I like it. They make me question and wonder and think, am I doing this right? You're doing it right. Just keep throwing Kuva at it. Kuva! Kuva makes water dirty. Damage to Grenier. Oh, more damage to Grenier. Not better. Last roll. Show me something good. Roll number 20 is punch through and toxin. Okay. Punch through, puncture, and toxin. No. I don't want it. This one gives me magazine capacity and punch through. 1.9. That's only 1.8. Nope. Living on the wild side. It could have been worse. You know what? RNG may not be on our side today, but at least we didn't catch a bug during that last Archon mission and not be able to destroy the orbs and have to redo it again. Yeah, that was a burn. No, I could be worse. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go. Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna put it right here. I got prime chamber, but we're gonna take this mod then and go. No, I'm gonna take that mod into Do I have enough endo? Oh, cancel. We need to do more. Wow, let's go put a formula in our vectors. Hey, and that should have been. Oh, we'll do that. Makes more sense. Oh, except for then there, it doesn't. That'll do it. All right, well, we'll have to put some, level this up a little bit more. Oops. It's a Christmas candy cane. Oh, snap. Okay, I wanted to, how am I gonna do that? How do you... With the bow. So I have to equip a bow. Let's My doctor is sending me a thank you. Thank you for choosing us for the time. Right? I didn't want it. Brahma. Status, duration, critical. Oh, well, why would I want that one? I could use that one. 116 for damage, 117 for critical chance. Status, critical chance. Oh, an impact. We'll go with the impact. And then I could have sworn there were with headshots, but that's not going to be with the... So could I only equip one then? To get the bow. Oh. Doing it. Okay, so it was a Zaw, the pistols, and a shotgun was for the enemies at a dropship. Shotgun for dropships and catching. Shotgun for dropships and catching fish. Copy. Doesn't matter. Enemies at a dropships. And then we've got with a bow. So we're going to go here. We're going to equip fishing. I'm just going to take care of these quickly. I am going to lock squad in. Go navigation. We'll go here and... yeah, let's just drop it in the plains. Let's just drop it to the plains. I should have the correct companion on for fishing. Eight dropships. While sliding. I didn't see that while sliding. Where's the... looking for a place to fish. Looking for a place to fish. I guess it doesn't even need to be here. They just said it had to be a place and not miss. You can slide in the air too. Can you now? One. Two. Obviously, I'm gonna wait for the big ones. Just walk in with my spear. Nervous. Just throw the damn thing. Oh. Got it. Cool. Yeah, okay, you can slide through the air. All right. I was just checking it out. Yeah, where your dropship's at? Looking for a dropship. Cave ponds are also hiccups. I might need to actually be in a mission for this one to spawn. All right, going back. Don't want to waste time. We're doing these quick. I'm rolling in my more dropships on Venus. You're right, there 18 enemies that are in dropships. Just drop into that first mission for Utico. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I wish I could say I remember using that weapon for affinity. I don't remember that weapon. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure whoever put work into it, you did a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Good job. Good job. However, actions. Okay, let's just unveil it. Screw it. Are you kidding me? Did we get another Exurgis? I'm so not happy with that. Like at all. You got flukes? From your ribbons? I melted 4 ribbons to get back out one the junk ones I melted more than once too. Oh. Equip this ribbon to reveal. What'd that say to do? Headshots. Syndicate medallions. Gross. 52 enemies without getting afflicted by status effect. Not a problem, but we're not doing it right now. We're going to actually do the 5 unalerted tasks in that one. We're going to equip the bows for this one. We can only do them one at a time. We're going to do the bow ones first, and then we'll strap on the Vectus. Let's go, cause a ruckus. Where are the bad guys? There should be some along the side, waiting to take flight. There they are. Load up, boys! Come on, there are your ships. Let's go. Oh. All right. Kill 2 or more enemies in a single bow shot? Well, that was interesting. I didn't know that was a task. There was 1. It's exciting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we need ammo. Oh, goodness. Ammo. You don't get that many. Hmm. Good try. I'll come back here. You can't go far. I got you, Thumper. I got you, Thumper. The words where you heard it. Need it, want it, have to have it. Headshot. It didn't say what I had to use to get the headshots with. So I wonder. Let's try this. Let's try something. Unalerted, you say? Where are they? I'm gonna drop from the sky before I find one. Doubt that worked. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some snacks up here. You wouldn't bomb your own tower, would you? Something tells me you would. And that you are currently. I'm not feeling very welcomed. My wings are just tired. I was just flying through. There was a lookout post. That counts. So I can do it in bug form. Well, I should have made the submission then. And the easiest ones are going to be those lookout towers. Nope, I don't think that. You were so new I was right there too. Oh, you son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Where are you? Nice. Oh, come on. I need more ammo. You stupid thing, yeah. I'm just trying to shoot it so bad. I gotta get up there. Very nice. Oh, I've never been. Never had the pleasure. I didn't want to fall like that from the sky. Oh, I'm sorry, birds. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. Really didn't. But by all that dilly-dallying around, there should be new. No? No spawn yet? Ah. No? Was that in the back? Not in the face? We might just take a break. Come back to this. What? Who's yelling at me? Oh, it's time for battle. That's what I'm getting yelled at. I got you. Yeah, let's head on in. It's enough playing around. Enough playing around. We'll run the Stream Raiders game. 2 with the in flight. It is in flight. That's what it was. And 1 unalerted. I might as well just do it in a mission. So I'm going to leave. Murder! Go, 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 go! Right? I'll rinse this out too. It smells amazing, but I know that it won't smell like that forever. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we got this. It was a close one, but we did it. The book! Opening up our captain's chest. Immortal Frog with 8 kills and 9 assists. Please enjoy 50 gold. Randomly grant out the remaining rewards. And this actually concludes this map. And so we're going to start another map. We are in the middle of an event. Gotta get those, collecting range units. I gotta lay down more battle plans, right? Yeah. Set plans in another battle, please. Kill, kill, and kill. Upgrade. I don't know if I have enough. Ooh, I do just. Whew. Can't even purchase anything from the store. We're broke. Let's go back to the campaign. We're going to choose the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ooh, 10. Okay, so we're going to go gold chest since there's 9. Will. Oh, I still need to take a look at Nora. I'm so sorry, Nora. I haven't even checked what you brought us this week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exclamation point battle again in chat to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also use the channel panels down below. Clicking on the Stream Raiders image will also take you to our battle. Let's see. We're at our dance party location. Orcus relay number 1. We'll go here. We'll go here. I'm going to click this. And then we will drop it right here for you guys. And now let's see what Nora has. I'm sorry, Nora. I know that we did one of them. I did not see the revive. Ooh, mercy kill an enemy. Okay, complete 5 bounties in the plains of Eidolon. Oh, wow. It's fancy because we need to be there anyways. Complete 3 extermination missions. Feed the Helminth any resource. Scans for Cephalon. A sortie. That's why you did the sortie. I need to do the sortie then too. And unlock some relics. We'll come back. Let's bust out that sortie because we'll have dropped some blessings on us. We'll do sortie. The relics, we might as well do a steel path farm for the relics. And then we'll do bounties in the plains of Eidolon. And then we'll close out with some relic. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. If you would like to get in on our blessing party, let me see. Where am I in this? Oh, we're only at 18. Mm. Mm. Lots to do. I'm working on it. Join me in Orcus relay number 1. I'm gonna dance it out and then see you guys in just a little bit. If you've been hanging out with me this long too, don't forget to stretch. Help that circulation. We got Stream Raiders going. Don't forget to get your hands on my glyph. And if you'd like to check out more of my content outside, check out... Oh, I do have it on Ogo Public. If you'd like to check out more of my content outside of Twitch, please feel free to check out my social media. Be right back. It's break time. All right, I'm back with mango. No cats. Okay. As soon as I said that. Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Talk to them. Tell them how your day's going. Mm. Are you having a good day? Where's your brother at? He goes, you can't see me. I'm over here. Are you playing with the wings? I think Puck thinks the wings are his. Right? Or do you just want the paintbrush? Oh, and Fudge wants to give you guys treats. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. There was only one. That was my finger. Yep. Nope. That's still my finger. Puck, would you like one? Please, of course I would. I'm sitting in this hammock. He's like, I'm trying my best not to bite your fingers this time around. He's so cute. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. My hair is not cute, but over it. Who am I trying to impress? Just so precious. Just so precious. We're hanging out. Orcus Relay number 1. It's a blessing party over here. There is a large, a greedy bunny. Thrown up by a Iron Man lookalike. Those cats are stinking cute. Dagon. You're stinking cute, Dagon. Thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that resubby. We're gonna do mad hypes in chat. Heck yeah. Heck yes. No, thank you so much. 9 months! I don't know why all of a sudden my throat is just very raspy. I don't know if it's because of the fake dairy. I don't know. She raspy. I have a fashion for the Lunar New Year. Do you know? You want me to turn around and look at it? Okay. Oh. It's like you got really excited and did what I did with my stand and threw in everything New Year related. What do we have? Affinity. Well, sounds like I might need some resources with it. Are you here hanging out with me? Are you at Orcus Relay number 1? I'm going to do a blessing drop. We got a couple of friends that want to drop some blessings, possibly, maybe. Maybe they don't. Stall, you did resources first! Fine. I'm going to do damage then. I think. I'm going to do damage then. How do you like that? Till Pack Seeker pair as well. With the Deadhead Archon from Steel Path on Tomb Finger. I'm not sold on this Titania look. Somebody said thanks. I send them hearts back. Wow. Despite the effort I put into Yeonjun fashion, I'm not a fan of it. And well, it's supposed to look like, think more Easter Bunny. I believe that they were trying to like step into two pools, Lunar New Year. Easter is around the corner. Maybe Tenno will want to wear this skin. That's what I think was going on with this. Cloudhawk, hey, what's up with you? How's it going? That's, if I had to think from a marketing standpoint and what holidays coming up they don't really want to need to do, you know, but they're gonna, we can, and you know, that egg shitting ephemera that you guys like so much will pair well with blah 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 blah. Put the ears on the ears, you know, for the ears. So I'm imagining like, now you can see it. I said that and a lot of you went, I can see it now. It's exactly what I said too. But I'm not hating on it. Pardon me, unfortunately, I mean, I guess fortunately, when we don't like a color scheme, we can change it. Just like with pets now. If we don't even like the way our pets' markings are, we can change it. I was going to roll out this way, but I think we're just going to fast travel. I'm going to go see Samaris. It's been a minute. Just kidding. I don't need to remind me of shit. 67. Companion rep and ribbon mod. It's been fun. Peace out, relay. Yeah, no, I don't know if this... Look at him trying something new. It's bubbly water, but I feel like it's hurting my throat. Max standing on Samaris. And that's what I just wanted to make sure I don't do anything stupid. The conclave hasn't changed in a while. All right. I shall stop dilly-dallying. We said we were going to run the sortie next. Let's see what the sortie is. Today's sortie is a rescue, extermination, and assassination. Well, in that case, let me put a correct build on. Because remember, we were effing with everything. We were originally leveling this tenant weapon, and because it is a sortie, ooh, it sounds fancy. We can't. We might as well just leave that on there then. That's unfortunate. Did we put a format into this? No, but let's do it. Oh, I have one in there. But what am I missing? My pistol gambit. I still feel like... 18. But after that should be 9, right? Oh, but I don't have a ribbon in its spot. But there was... Oh, it's a different... I see. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, let's do it. Did I even have lethal? No, I've got that one there. Oh, man. No. Might as well. because that's sitting on a different polarity. Well, fixed it up a little bit. Pardon. It'll take long anyways. Yeah. I'm okay. And yourself? I see a lot has changed with Warframe. Can you catch me up on some? Okay, so if you're returning, what was the last thing you remember doing, Cloud? What was the last, like, ooh, look at this. That's so fun. Ooh, an epic. Flag bear. We'll leave Sweepy on. Doing the sweep, sweep, sweep thing. All right, Tenno. If you would like to join me for today's sortie, Nora says I have to do it. I am squatting up with chat today. If we are already friends, feel free to jump on into squad. Oh, the conversion to drifter. So the really just the beginning of the new war. If you've done the whole drifter thing, I would just head to your codex and do the next thing that follows, because you're not far behind. You'll just notice that there's going to be a couple of new planets, nodes. Yeah, I would just add to the codex and be like, all right, pulling out the next, book in the chapter, because you're gonna see a new, like, the Zaraman and some nodes there. And I would just enjoy Zaraman first and foremost through its quest. And then once you've quested you're good to go. It'll just be clearing the planet like a normal like a normal open world. And then just like with Kanzu, acquiring that open world's currency and giving it to the vendors. And there's less than a handful of vendors in the Zaraman, so don't worry. And one of them's accessories, and you don't even need to worry about half that shit. So, and if you need help too with farming out some of them to level up through like the Zaraman's version of Uticode, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't even want to give you the names of vendors that we've said in the past, because there's just something about blissfully jumping into something new. But ship above the void, that's it. It's yes, the 10-0 ship. Yeah, just head to your codex. The Zaraman 10-0. Invite. Ooh. The Zaraman quest does come with a new frame and a delightfully new soundtrack too. So, you might not want to play it with audio turned off. Sometimes Puck will go into a room and meow really softly behind something to make me think that he's locked in a room, and I will like head out to go and see if he's okay. But I'm not gonna fall for that little kitten trap right now. All right, just the three of us. Okie dokie. And again, if anytime you'd like to join, just send me a message. Let's go. Meow meow. Exactly. Exactly. And I don't know why I can't hear some things today. Like, I didn't hear TTS. Maybe that'll help. I'll turn this up a bit. Yeah, I was like, hold up. I barely heard it. Okay, there we go on that one. I'm playing with the audio a bit. Let's see what's going on. There we go. TTS, you could dare to be turned up a little bit, but I don't. Let's see here. Text to speak. Yeah, your monitor only. I will have to look into it. I don't have the music up loud. Very sensitive ears. Ah. Well. Let's head over to Lua for a rescue. Less than 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Oh, too buff. Too buff. Oh, overshot that. Boop. Oh, I've actually got to do this one. Oh, sorry. You so stupid. Well, that's unfortunate, since it was right here. Oh, yes, please. Vomit on the floor. I was talking to the cat, not to you guys. Please don't vomit on the floor. Please don't vomit on the floor. Oh, fuck! Fudge! Oh, come on. We know this. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, I'll pick both of those up. Don't mind me. Oh, somebody's ready to go in. Okay. Why? Going in. It's the wrong one. Definitely the wrong one. Oh, you guys found them. I was like, I went into the wrong one. Definitely bad guys. Everywhere. No, you don't. Rescue target, Megan. Come on. Oop, that's a wall. Why do we keep wanting to go up? I want you to go down. Goodness. It's like I couldn't get it to float downward. Ooh, yay. Haha. It's the long jump. Wish that Lua Spy had a unique hacking animation like Narmer does. It feels weird having Corpus UI. Like a memory game, matching of some cards or something. Iantane stairs are actually Orokin candy. Then what about the Rubik diodes? What are those? Jellyfish? Extermination in the void. There's an extermination going on in Stream Raiders game right now, too. It already happened. If you cats are doing things you shouldn't be, could you please stop? Princess Jupiter, nice. 0 kills and 11 assists. Awesome. Where are you? I'm hovering right over your name. I can't see you. My clicker's on the way. Oh, what's going on here in chat? Let me see. Ruh-roh. Iatan Star. I'm confused, but okay. We're ready. Ready whenever you guys are. I think we're waiting on one of our squad mates. Beat an entire Sudoku puzzle to unlock Lua. Nope! So I already feel like we have to do when we go into a different dimension. I'm like, oh, please no. Hi, Stitches. You can sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. I'd love you to sit on my lap. Oh my goodness, sit on my lap. Can you not fit through the hole? I hate when that happens. Not your fault. You've got a wide hip kitty. Thank you so much for that lurk, K-Tie. 603 here. Ooh. Let's see if you come with. What do we gotta do? Set battle plans in 5 battles. We can do that. We can do that. Battle plans. Done. I'm a master. Master of disguise. Ow, ow, oh. Earn tokens. Have cats lay on your wrists. All of this is going well for me. Ooh. Smephonia! Nice. Okay, Stitch, you're on my wrist. I can't move my paw with your paw. Oh, in the elevator left. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome on in, Raiders. I've got a massive unit of a cat on my arm right now that uses my keyboard, making this sortie mission not at all challenging in the slightest. Welcome on in, Smebonia. I hope you are doing well. Look at this. It's just, I'm not he's like, I am a perched parrot, and I will not be moved for no one. Oh man, how was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist, and we do have a community glyph that you can get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. And you're not too late. We do still have platinum to give away during today's stream, so join us. Pull up a cup, a chair, a beanbag. Borrow a cat to warm your wrist. Like, he's not moving, I swear. This is Space Admiral Stitch, and then Poopy Puck Warren is. I don't want to know what he's doing in the other room. I hear the clatter, but I don't want to know what's the matter. How was your stream? What did you get yourself up to, Smet? All right, and it looks like we also might, oh, nope, next song. And I can turn this up. Oh, I'm staying focused. He's the tiny one. There we go. Screens, monitors, we're good now. Still have cat. Stitch, what do you want? What would make your Tuesday idealistic? Would tuna? Tuna would do it? Having tuna on a Tuesday? Make it a would they call that a tuna Tuesday then? I think he wants. Do you want tuna? He's like, sorry guys, stream is done. It's tuna time. What if Team Mr. Fox just gives you a treat? Would that be enough? Would that be enough for you for now? Our stream was super comfy. Archon Hunt, Sorties, Steel Pap Dailies. Ooh. And the mustache, right? Oh, here comes the other one. All right, before we drop into the last part of the sortie, let's see if we can. Yes, yes, yes. I see you too. I see you too. I don't know though. Will the camera keep us in focus? Probably not. Here we go, cats. I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen to get some more treats. Who wants this one? Huck, will you come over here? Come here. Come here. Just grabbed a mouthful. What about you, Stitch? Will you come over here then? Huck goes, I'll come over here too. I'll snack from both of you. There's still more treats in there. But I'll hold on to the seat before he takes me under. Stitch, you're drooling. Oh. Give me your coat here. Let me just you left some things. You left some things. You guys both got a handful of crumbs. That's worth more than a treat. Worth more than a treat. Oh my goodness. And then we have been working on Totaru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, so that's what's in the corner. But back to the game. I hope you had a wonderful streams, Matt. And again, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. We're going to finish up this sortie. We did the Steel Path incursion missions, the Archon hunt, a couple of random ass things. We're going to do this sortie, then jump into the bounties. Knocked out a couple of ribbons as well. Totaru. Yeah, February 1st, the dossier will go live on our website. So that's the unfinished dossier. I just want to say unfinished. All right, last bit of the story. Let's rip it off like a band-aid. Assassination on Pluto. Oh, I feel bad for them, not us. No problem. No problem. And let's do a shout out. And then I don't know if I can spell shout out correctly. Let's do the abbreviated version. Because who wants to spell all the way? Righteous. And thank you so much for that raid. Let's go. Oh, I need a friendship door. Yeah. Friendship is magic. The doors open up. Oh, I couldn't get... Need a third hand. Get out of here. Didn't even take the elevator. Left it for you. Should have gone the other way. Yeah. Don't need any of you. Hey, that's the glyph. I screwed up in my placement. There it is too. Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is it Rhythmata? Ooh, I probably screwed that one up too. I got them. Oh, it's not Steel Path, so they're not 100 plus. I've got 2 hefty of breeches on for this. They're level. Oh, no, my razor wings are level 30. What level are these enemies? Rythiana? Ooh. When in doubt, we're going to ask Google. I got this. Tell me, Google. No, they did a wrong job too. Right? Rythiana? I'm gonna ask a computer. If you think that I am doing a horrible job, just like maybe, I don't know, say your high school wood shop teacher, then wonderful. There, I've met up to the standards in which you want to keep. Because I used to be a teacher before budget cuts. Funny, huh? So it's just good to know that some things. Google said it right. Oh. Then Rythiana. Okay. How would you pronounce the A? Ah. A. A? A? Depends. In my country, probably with an ah. If I was in Canada with A. It's funny. You guys know it. Down for the count. I'll guard this one. Adasha. Oh, goody. They wanted to force me to come back to the office so I can interfere with my peers. Your peers probably smell the same exact funky way that you remember them. Breath like coffee. You know what? Somebody said they were lonely and they missed their coworkers. One person trying to be nice. Fuck the pooch for everyone. I'm just just one person trying to be nice. I was like, they were Thomas, I'm imagining it right now. They're in a phone call with higher ups admin. They're like, you know what? Sorry, Flint, I'm not picking up for you. They're like, yeah, no. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm glad that, the paperwork made it to you and everything was perfect. Well, yeah, I know you're right. I do miss everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. And your boss is like, they do miss me. When really that individual was sitting down with like their slippies on, pajama pant bottoms, and like a nice blouse. And they were trying to be nice. Boss, they were trying to be nice. It wasn't a fact. Fine, I'll sit here and only chat with anyone through Teams. Keep my headphones on all day. You need wings just to keep the stench of humans away from you. Just some butt wings, right? True Albedo style. That's where you showed up to. You showed up to work with anime style wings. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's just to keep the stench of humans away. Finishing up this sorting. Let's go. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on too. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We do have 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, to give away to one lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing later in today's entertainment. No, I'm just kidding. Later in today's stream. Just keep it simple, right? Excuse me, you need to calm down. Ooh, nope, I don't got it. Somebody else named Rhino got it. Did a really telemarketer leave me a voicemail? They did. What the heck could this obvious? Why are you cluttering my inbox with your tomfoolery? Yeah, get out of here. Who are you? Oh, that smarts. I help. Got him too. This is my mission. Going. Oh, ran into a wall. Meant to? Yeah. Shoot it once with that melee weapon. Get out of here. No? Oh, it's good. It's good. Yeah, bye. Bye, bad guys. Bye, bad guys. Oh, I feel bad. One fell out. That one actually jumped from the plane. Technically, A is a Aphenia. But who understands hyphens and dashes these days? Oh. Yeah. I asked TTS. I know where my weaknesses lie. If you guys want colors, like I am really good with art stuff and building random things. Oh. Oh, still more? Something made me think we were done. And that one's jumping off the podium like you know stuff. Secrets. No? What about you? No? No one needs me to poke them? Well, at least they're together. This will make things so much nicer. Yeah, our current goal. So we've got a couple of things that we are working on. This past year, for Quest to Conquer Cancer, we teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes, raising money for the Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation, as well as a lot of our wonderful creator friends and community members. But we did an extra milestone or incentive besides the platinum that was thrown up and googly eyes and all of that. And it was to do an art incentive where if we managed to raise on our tiny little portion of the community over here, $1,000 for our drive. Sorry, trying to focus on where enemies are as well as my conversation has got me. That we would be doing a little bit of Warframe themed art, and we took to screen printing bookmarks. That way, something that you guys could readily use. It's not just cost by prints or a fandom that you don't fare. You're here, you like Warframe, right? I figured that would be an easy pick. So we did call inspired bookmarks that I screen printed and mono printed. And we're currently working on the gene stamps that will hang down from the bookmark tassels. We sculpted and resin casted a bunch. I just finished wet sanding them this past weekend, as well as sanding down all the sides and boops and beeps and bops. So they are ready for paint. I literally am going to spiral out some 16 gauge galvanized steel. That way I can just thread the gene stamps on there and they'll stay like a coil's length away from each other. And I can just hit them all with some silver spray paint. All 43 of them. And then maybe I can do that too tonight. And then maybe tomorrow we paint them yellow. Because I know what I need to I pulled these down during my break since I've got the white paint here. These are going to be the brackets for our wing harness for our Chaos Dragon. Keeping it lightweight. These are plastic. So, yay team. Yay team. But yeah, we'll go upstairs. We'll go upstairs tomorrow. I got a new setup. I've been like, oh man, if we don't go upstairs and I've got the laptop stand all ready to go. I know somebody had made a comment about wanting to see the laptop stand, thinking that there's enough room to maybe put a keyboard. If you're gonna just store it, but I can't see it being able to be enough for a working space. And that's just for my hand, like my child size hobbit like hand. Yeah, it's not as high up off the ground, off the table. Yeah. All right, I'm so happy we got a kit gun. All right, well, let's just keep ripping things off like band-aids. I'm gonna head on over to the Plains of Eidolon for bounties. New player question. Which of the 3 frames should I pick? I'm torn between Volt and Mag. Torn between Volt and Mag. It depends on your playstyle. How do you usually like to play? I knew that none of the main frames were going to be what I wanted in that Garuda, the hack and slash scream as you run forth into a pile of enemies was going to be my way of slaughtering. So I just went with Excalibur, and he ended up being my basic frame, in which I was like, okay, so this is like the standard way in which every frame jumps, my stock variant. I don't play Mag or Volt enough to be able to give you an answer. So I'm gonna let my chat take it away on this one. I'm gonna let chat to Seaweed. Hope you're doing well. Night in 7 minutes. I got 1K shields, and then but I don't think Eidolons count for bounties, do they? Lurking while working. Ooh, very nice. They do count for bounties, do they now? Do one and then do a full call and then do just the a Terry. So have to do what, 3 more then? I'm not gonna fast travel. Kanzu. Oh, the ghouls. Yeah. Remember doing that ghoul capture over and over again. Certain frames are harder to farm. If you don't care about farming mag, is a good pick, but difficult to understand for new players. Excalibur is great to understand easily. Volt is fun, a great frame in the long run while being overly common. Well, and yeah, so like what we're doing right now, people will typically want a Volt in their squad. Excal is boring. Excalibur was what I needed to get myself integrated into the game. You can do all you want. But now I stand for a bug's life. Starting for me didn't matter. The starting weapons are the same. Yeah, you know, you will never. It doesn't matter too much. Original Excalibur is way harder to farm later games, so that was the default. Interesting. I didn't know that. My kid loves using Excal. I like using the Umbrella Excal. It's fancy. What do we have? 4 minutes. Let's see what my Necromech has. Going with Meg. Nice. That kind of works. That works even better. It screams Kuva, even more so. Wonder what he's got now. We got one spot open in squad if you'd like to join us for Eidolons. Not yet. 3 minutes. Findy greedy pull augment for Mag, and she picks up energy from far away. And people. Don't forget the most important part of your build. The Disfusional glyph. It's there. I just messed up where it's located. It should be there. Should be there. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good. Send me a message in game and I can toss an invite out to you. If we're already friends and you want to join us for Eidolons, just Cowabunga into squad. Don't like slide on into us. That wouldn't help. You're not gonna knock us over. We're video game characters. I'm waiting, Kanzu. Wah! Less than a minute. And we got 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Last call for units for this one skull quicksand battle. I was just reading when it was naming itself. Do you have something for us? Heavy hitters could use a little snack. You're right, I'm hungry. Note that you have to do different bounties for Nightwave. Yes. I was going to do the 3 and then the 1 and then the other one. Oh, there it goes. 47 seconds. Oh, a minute seems forever. I see that Mirage with all their shards in their back. It is time. It didn't count for you? Well, we'll do it at least once then. He should have a clock behind Kanzi, like he's taking bets. Oh, Kanzu. "45 seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. No one does Profit Taker anymore. We did Profit Taker last week because Nora asked us to. Actually, Profit Taker and no, I think it was the Exploiter Orb that we were doing. The Exploiter Orb counts as bounties. So that's what we were doing that one. 22 seconds. I like pie. You know who forgot to equip their Vectus? Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell anyone. It's mine now. I'm running. Boop. Running. Oh, didn't mean that. Oh, do you advise? I was gonna get that one. Boop. Picking up this. Oh, they are just... Someone's on point. Any bombs coming from this way? Oh, I saw a vom and I almost just went for the vom instead. Yay, team! Pinata! Vroom vroom, zoom zoom. Yeah, take that. Just traveling over top. Don't mind me. Oh, just on your knee. Just on your knee. I gotta stay on the board. Hiding. I didn't mean it. Didn't like it. Don't invite shit. I'm here to stay. Doing numbers. Claude, did you want somebody to do Profit Taker with you? Oh, come on. Why am I stuck underneath you? Don't worry about me. I'll be back up before you know it. Just gotta trying to pull. Um, I got a couple shots off. I got a couple. I got a couple. Archer's girls going on to Phoenix Rising. Hold on, I should also make sure too. Sorry, hold on. This is I gotta start the next one. I'm gonna come back for these, obviously. I'll take 'em all, she says. Schmine. How? Dis, please make air horn noise. Why? Why did I have to make an air horn noise? Why did I have to make an air horn noise? I mean, I did, but why? I'm more confused. Dang it. And I'm missing out on this battle because I'm trying to do what it says Centurions. No one cares. I'm gonna lay anything out there right now. Oh, and I gotta do battle plans anywhere. I'm back in the battle. I'm back in the fight. There's a bomb right in front of me! It's what happens with the air horn noise. Running around shooting bombs. Invisibly. Heh. Bombs in a tree no more. I got you. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but that's all right. Pew pew. Dun dun dun. GG's. GG's. Can we explore the lake yet? What lake? Can you walk into the lake? No, we can't. We can't go swimming yet. The dude took him back to home base. He's trying to push it. Two people in. I'm upside down. It makes the stream better. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Glad I could help. Let me out! Let me back in. I swear, I'm a good tenno. Went to the bathroom and could hear your air horn. Yes! You're already back in? Well, I finally loaded out. Alright. I'm back. That I do not think counted. No. Mm-mm. Oh, it did. 1. Did not count. It did, though. I haven't done any bounties. Counted for me. I've got 1 done. Not for you. Well, it's 'cause you smell like poop. How do you feel about that now? Here we go. We'll try it again. We'll know for sure for science sake. For science sake. If we choose the Terry, the 1. Have you already done the full call though? And did it already count? I don't know. Thank you so much for that lurk, Cloud. Let me out. We don't need a 4th. We can do it with just 3. Open the door. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Oh, gonna spawn right there now, aren't we? It's mine. Don't pretend it is. I missed. Now let's see. Did not count for a Nora initiative. I swear I haven't done anything else on the plains. Does it though? Oh, it doesn't go far. Made it. Those cats are angry. Oh my goodness. Nope, he's already done. Just kidding. I don't have... Oh, it's because I said I didn't... I don't have the most productive Titania. Idle on loadout. My necromech will... Is he close? Relatively farther. I just walked into a Cetus Wisp. It definitely was not a vom. Oh, right. Oh, I thought I saw... No, that's just the... Okay. I was like, I thought I saw vom, but it's just where they're air... shooting off into the distance. Where are your... We'll just do this then. And... I don't see any bombs. No bombs anywhere. Nice. And here we'll know we've got the required... Cool. Let's see if it counted. Yeah. Earth bounty hunts complete 2. That counted as 1. That counted for me. So it says the little notification as I loaded out. It counted. So what? We need 3 more? Oh. I just wave. Did not. Already in. Oh. I'm not gonna complain. I'm waiting. The door is really heavy on my side, apparently, and a bug has a hard time opening it. Wonderful. And then equipment arsenal. Give me 1 second. I'm going to equip. What was this? Destroy 7 with a bow. Seven with a bow. And I think this one was having me too. Oh, the bow. Let's go with the Nagantaka this time. And I need to level that Nagantaka up. And maybe put some things in it. I know that we had... was it melee then? Yes, it was. Melee was the 5 unalerted with the headshot. Pistols was the with a bow. So we're going to go back up here. Put the Nagantaka back on. And then I believe... Sure, I don't know what you've signed me up for, but let's do it. Let's go. The Nagantaka does count. Oop. I just dropped that on all of you. The Nagantaka does count as a bow. That is correct. And you can print it out too? What? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Things we learn. The Army Corps of Engineers has released a 2023 calendar of giant cats attacking infrastructures. You can download it for free. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. They're like crawling over dams. Mag Bubble, Soda Zug. Now we know. Got one. Nice. That one might have been alerted after I shot the other one in the face. That one might have been alerted after I shot her counterpart in the face. Complete within 2 minutes remaining. No problem. Can't see me. Yeah, that one was so alerted. Going. Runner. We got a runner. Get him. It seemed like they're all clustered around one spot. Where'd you guys go? There's one. There's a ball. Is that it? Who's shooting at me? Oh, it was you. They have not respawned yet. Mm-hmm. Harder to do in a bow. I don't see any. The Zog weapon is also a crossbow, like Nakataka Outfire. Yeah. If I can't have you, no one can. Running. No one's safe. Oh, they all come rolling out of the forest. Ooh, we got a wisp. We like wisps. That was not in the face. My bad. Well, that one. All right, where are... Found some bombs. Who invited them? Wonder what... Oh... I wonder what build I have on. It sounded dirty. Luckily, while going for wetlands, I don't have to interface with... Don't have to eat lunch at the communal lunch table. The all-employee watering hole. If you hit it in the ball in the ship bag, does it blow up? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're the one that keeps shooting at me. Getting Parabula. Fireworks. No, that's not how it works. Did we get the bonus? The bonus? Now we kill them all. More Aya. I thought you had captured it. That one could have been my fault. Going. One. Going back. I thought there was another. I thought there was a couple more. There are. Where'd they go? Ooh, nice. I'm looking for... No? No guys in the sky? No guys in the sky. Okay, going back. Come back in. We just need to queue another quest, right? Which one did we just do? Was it the first one? I just queued for second one. Originally. Fifth. I queued the second. I didn't know if you queued the last one or the first one, so I just grabbed one in the middle. Because we don't need to go in, we can just scoop it all up. Okay. Oh. Did it! Ooh. Where'd that thing go? Got one. Where's the second one in the sky? Who's in the way? Got him. All right. Let's fall from the sky quickly. That's exactly what I wanted. Drop down our Stream Raiders battles, what I really wanted to do. And then I found out that I was in the wrong place. Three, two, wrong. Stand still and let me kill you. Gosh darn it, right? That's what I was doing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got them too. Hey, somebody joined. No, those animals wanted to die. Certain of it. Six. Oh man, this could be seven. Did I get it or did somebody else get it? Oh. Somebody took seven. All right, let's open up our captain's chest. Ooh, 3 flag bearer scrolls going to... Ooh, Camtron. Nice. Here, we'll go with the 3 then. Let's see. Camtron. 7 kills, 13 assists. Nice. Oh, and I gotta get my butt out of the line of fire. All right, and then we will keep on going. This is going to be our last Stream Raiders battle for today. Last Stream Raiders battle for today. Centurions, Werebeasts, Centurions it is. My friends, drop those units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Was there? I thought there was one more. No? Does it not? There it is. Collect. We'll play more Stream Raiders tomorrow, finishing up this map and probably progressing into another. Alright, I'm sorry, squad. I was distracted by a Stream Raiders game. It happens every, like, 32 minutes. In fact, there's bombs around. It's just kind of like, huh. We don't do many missions with bombs around. I'm looking to see if there's going to be any, sky... Guys in the sky. I don't think I have the dropship one equipped to me. Oh, man. Aya. Going this way then. I was hoping to pull. Is that a thumper? No, that's somebody else. Got him. I wonder where we're at now, because I think we've progressed out of... Oh no, we're still on this playlist. Okay. Oh, were there bad guys coming over the hill? There were. We're heading back. Nice. We'll go in and claim our rewards. That way we don't have bad luck and possibly lose things. I just got to thinking that. I was like, ooh, we should probably claim just because of how glitchy Warframe is with their crossplay. That's where I was like, ah. As much as it's easy to queue outside, let's claim our bounty. Boop. And if you have not already, exclamation point glyph in chat to pull up the link. You can use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace to add my glyph to your in-game collection. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So 2 and 5. It'll also mark them as complete for us as well. Feed the helmet. Mercy kill an enemy. I might be able to do that one while we're out there. I've been slow loading. Slow loading today. Sorry, Dragon's Fury. We need to load in first. Still loading in. Boom, 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 boom. Door. I will you to open. Look at, I proudly display my one towel that I've ever received. Look at how pretty it is. I am loading slow today. I don't know what the deal is. I even did a restart to the computer right before we loaded in, so it is what it is. Potential spam though, blowing up my phone like it's going out of business. Well, I guess while we're loading in, let me just check this voicemail that we got here from some spam. Just gonna delete some of my voicemail inbox. Oh, that is so worth sharing. So we saw a not so recent update. I'm gonna leave squad, see if this helps. It might not have. That was my issue. Squad, you were holding me back. But my true loading prowess. What the is a mantiplesis related to the platypus. So that was a telemarketer being like, hey, we saw a not so recent, definitely not updated version of your resume on a LinkedIn provider's source, and we're very impressed with your industrial sewing background. We've got a client that we think you'd be perfect for if you're willing to do morning shift. Well, first off, I haven't updated that since 2016, 17 maybe. I haven't logged into LinkedIn since like 2017. What? Well, I know what we're deleting as soon as we're done with today's stream. F you, LinkedIn. But look at this. / damage, critical attack, combo. Blah, blah, blah. That was just so weird. What a weird. I have a client in Livonia, Michigan, which is the same state that I'm in now, that I think you would be a great fit for. Well, wasn't looking. Thanks. Got some sewing of my own that needs to get done. Take a ticket. Part of me hopes that they called the old place too. Oh, 50. Wow, kill. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Shall we? Let's go. Gonzo! We're gonna do number onesies. A number onesies. Oh, I should have gotten it so that there's no other strangers that can join us. Well, you learn, you live and learn. You're still here. I am still here. I just had to exit. I just had to get rid of my squad. Sorry. Honestly, it's not you. It was me. And we have been getting a little blurry from time to time, but I keep checking. And I think, please correct me, those of you that have been gazing at the screen longer than I have. We haven't gone out of focus as much as we did last week. Just saying. Maybe I should have read the rest of the setup packet. That's my bad. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. The door was open for me and I fell out of the map. You should have stayed inside. I must say, I love your hair. This reminds me of Poison Ivy. My hair? Oh, well, thank you. My hair actually, just recently we cut, was it last 2 weekends ago? We cut over 12 inches of it off. And I think I've still got the bag of hair creeptastically in my purse. That way I can create a shrunken voodoo doll head with my own hair because, like, I'm that one. I'm that weirdo. What's going on, Stall? Why do you keep joining and exiting the school? What the what? What the what? All right. I think I'm gonna head back in. Says I'm waiting for other players, so that means that Rack's not in the elevator. So we're gonna leave squad. I'm going to start mission, then send invites out. I will start mission and then send invites out. Wait for invites. I'm sending invites out. Ooh. And then Rack. Invite. Given username does not exist. Stall, you don't exist. Therein lies our issue. Now I know that it says that you exist here. I'd like to say though. Oh, you received my invite. Okay. Well then. Did you receive my invite? Gonna relog. Okay, I will not. I don't even think we have an objective because I didn't queue one. I just walked into open world like an idiot. So that happened there. Oh, enemies without getting status effects. Let me know when you're in. We'll send you an invite and then we'll start the mission. In the meantime, we're just gonna pillage. Nailed it. Just gonna kill things for fun now. Where? Oh, here. Invite. Hey, you received my invite. All right, I will start a mission for us since we were just running around waiting for you. That's all. We'll go 3. We're just running around killing things. That one's in the sky. He's special. I made it. Oh, I got a status effect. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. 11. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think to come out Necromech swinging. Oh, that's Rack. We know them. Gotta shoot them from a distance so that they can't give me weird things. Got that one. Oh, only 2 kills away. 1. Oh, that worked! Oh, we're freezing. If this happens, I'm gonna be so sad. An error occurred, Tenno. Warframe just crashed. Ah! All right, well, that was of the most unfortunate. You know what that's just telling us then? It's time for a giveaway. Okay. All right. Met with misfortune. We'll meet misfortune with a giveaway. We won't even be upset about it. We won't even be upset about it. Instead, we're going to shove a giveaway in its face. Tenno, if you are a follower of the channel and have not won 75 platinum with me in the last 30 days, exclamation point, enter. Everybody gets 1 ticket on the house. Choose to use it or lose it. It's time, guys. Right for the giveaway. Platinum. Exclamation point, enter. We got 9 minutes also on our Stream Raiders battle. Huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for providing us with today's platinum giveaway. I'm gonna just load back in. See what happens. It still gave us, though, our Riven. I just loaded back in, and this is what it gave me. So I guess I'm good. I'm good, Sir Puffalot. There we go, then. But I'm in my orbiter, which means I didn't get that Nora task done. Gosh darn. Oh my gosh, this music says no. Nope. Bodies. Well, you guys enter the platinum giveaway, I am going to figure this out. I don't think I have any. Yeah. Equip. 0. Actually, can I just get more? Kill 10 enemy bosses. That's a lame one. I'll do that later. Not worried about that one today. Oh, it didn't give me the last 2 kills. Oh, so that was for the dudes in flight. Ah. But I can put my Vectis Prime on then. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to drop right back into. All right, pulling up the giveaways form. And we said we were going to do the Emerald Renewal bundle giveaway on the 24th. So next Tuesday. I'll create images and they'll go up in the Discord. We'll create an event for it, that way everybody knows. We'll even make like a Twitter post. You know how we do. Today, 75 platinum. I queued a different one too, just in case you guys did do that one and needed one. It is cross-platform. Yep, it's got the little emotes along the far side for PlayStation, PC, PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. Anything that is sponsored by Digital Extremes and Warframe will be any platform. Any platform. Oh. Okay. Escorting. As soon as we're done with this bounty, we'll pick a winner for the platinum. Yeah, get down, ghouls. What are you popping up like whack-a-moles? I was looking to see if there's anybody like running. Naruto running behind us and in Grenier. You know who did it first though? Ed and Eddie. Didn't Eddie run Naruto run before Naruto even Naruto ran? I'm just saying. So who are you really mimicking? Yeah, go grab your plank. Go grab your best friend plank. You know you want to. I was like, I wonder if you guys even got my invites. Because I'm busting through. Oh, that was a condor. Not a bad guy. Ha! He ran right into my bullets. I didn't even move. Didn't even move. He did. What the? Pick it up and then do what with it? Because I feel like I'm being super, super sneaky. Ah! Winning. Parabula. Yeah, that puny little shield's going to help you against these guns. Yeah, good try. Perimeter check. Yes, I too would choose to jump up onto the container. Does seem like it is the smartest way to get what you want. Take out the Terminator. And just keep combing through the battlefield. Yeah, you didn't even see those coming. Gotcha. In my... Let's go. Last section of this bounty. So again, last call to exclamation point, enter tenno. If you have not won platinum with me in the last 30 days, now is your time. Now is your day. Bonus capturing without. There's no other baddies. We got this. And we win. We got stretch. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. It's what I've always wanted. And we outie. It is cross-platform platinum. Winner will receive their platinum on the 24th, I do believe. Hold up, I can tell you this exactly. Okay. It's 17th. You guys, it's going to be the 31st. The 31st is when the winner of today's platinum will receive theirs. I'm falling to your hands. Let's see how long it takes me to load out. Yeah. Warframe's not liking the computer today. Our Stream Raiders battle is ready too, so upon loading out, extraction 3, 2, 1. Oh, you didn't have a choice. I just watched you magically spawn behind me in the running position. I'm running, I'm gonna get there. That's what it looks like you were doing. That's funny. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit more. I really want to play quite a bit of Stream Raiders too during tomorrow's art stream. So again, friendly reminder, tomorrow's stream, we're going to be upstairs. And the new layout of the art studio, every single time I walk in there, I'm like, I kind of want to do this now with it. Ooh, I kind of want to do this now with it. But yeah, I kind of think. Wonder. Just trying to, when you've got too many books, it's a dilemma. It becomes a dilemma when you're moving and you've got to pack them all up. And it becomes a dilemma when you're like, where can I put you? There's something wrong with Cetus today, and there is something wrong with Cetus. It's very long. Maybe because we're doing so much. Ooh, dual split swords. Yep, never gonna use that, but awesome. Now let's go to the arsenal. Just making sure that we don't have blank spots. Beautiful. And again, huge thank you to Durak Hasaki. Oh, you'll forgive me for butchering that. As well as Stalled. NPC Stalled, right? Or how does it go? How does it go? NPC_Stalin. Thank you so much, you two, for squatting up and playing with me. I'm gonna leave Cetus. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Cetus. We're gonna head back to the orbiter. We're gonna pick a winner for some platinum. Last call. Last call on platinum. All right. Again, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for providing us with today's Stream Platinum giveaway. If you have not already, tenno entered in chat to use your ticket for today's Platinum giveaway. It's going to be too late and you're going to have to come back on Thursday. We got more Warframe coming at you this Thursday starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But again, tomorrow we will be directly above this room upstairs working on some cosplays that we have for C2E2 coming up in, February 17th is our deadline, but at the, 2 months? 2.5 months? Whew. We want to throw in working on 2 other cosplays as well in the last week. 2 weeks of February. So lots to do, never enough time to do it. But let's close up this giveaway and throw drum rolls in chat. Pick a winner for today's platinum. Huge thank you for hanging out with me. Winner for I thought I could get it. I lost my mouse. My mouse. Winner for today's platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is Stall XD. Congratulations. And again, Tenno, please do not feel bad. Let me double check, make sure you haven't won anything in the last 30 days. Going back to December 17th. Aha, this one goes bad. And we are good. I'm going to send you a message, Stall. If you could kindly respond, that way I can lazily copy and paste my plat, yes. And again, you will be getting it on the 31st, so it won't be instantaneous. Delivered tomorrow. Oh, I'm spending it tonight. January 31st. Oh, that was super fast. Like you had it on a copy and paste. Hold on, I wasn't ready. Okay, now I am. Now I am. Marking giveaway as complete. We'll have more Warframe Platinum coming at you on Thursday. No worries. And in the meantime, as this giveaway has come to a close, let's do this last Stream Raiders battle on the big screen. And this is when I'm also going to figure out that I need to reposition me so I look like an adult. And what are you doing? Oh, I'm just down here, guys. Just taking up space. Oh man. I was playing with everything today. I told you that. I told you I would. Alright then. I almost want to say we should flip it. Since I have to look over to this screen for it. We're all gonna get squished by this marble here. I didn't even think of that. Run, friends! It's gonna get us all. I didn't even think of that. Oh, we got squished. I'm sorry, a lot of you just balls, big balls. Where you're down, where the downfall. But I still think we're doing well. Easy. Grendel took out some of our masses. And let's see who's that. Opening up our captain's chest. Busta scrolls. 2 of them. Conquer, please enjoy. And again, we will continue with this map, finishing it up, and probably even starting a new one tomorrow. Look at the new skin. I put him up there. There he's going. There he goes. There he went. As usual. No, not as usual. Remember, I make sure people don't win the same. You cannot win over and over and over again. Nope, 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 nope. All right, my friends. I've got a sleepy cat and lots to do on my end, so unfortunately, it's time to end stream. Look, I say a lot to do on my end, and I can't even hide the large stack of crafting stuff in the corner. She's definitely not going to go and spray paint outside in the rain and bring it on into the basement, hoping that it'll look dry before tomorrow's stream. We're going to spray these. I got my white spray paint. And I didn't leave them outside because I didn't want them to get too cold that I couldn't use them this evening. I am going to wait, though, because with them, they're small. So, like, I'm not worried. They're going to be also hidden underneath a shirt and all of that stuff. But the wings, I need to wait for a non-rainy day to spray paint those. There are still a couple of areas, too, that I am going to quick seal spot check. It's just not super smooth, and the last thing I want is somebody to run their hand over it and go, ooh, it looked smooth, but I touched it. And I noticed you missed a spot. Because again, it could come down to sewing and them being like, oh my goodness, this sewing is just as good as somebody else's sewing. However, these wings. So that's the mentality that I'm taking with everything. Everything's going to be super neat, super tidy. We're going to be doing some fabricating and sewing tomorrow. If that's not your thing, then I hope to see you Thursday when we settle up back into our orbiter, squatting up with chat. We're going to do Steel Path Incursions. I'll jump into Call's mission, and we'll farm relics together, not just because Nora says to, but because we want to. But until then, be well. Eat yummy food. I'll be throwing up random crap in the Discord. And I think that this is a spot for the shenanigans. I feel like you guys see a whole little bit more too with you guys being up and further away. I mean, it makes sense. You guys are up and further away. Of course you're going to see more stuff. But, all right. If you have not already, last call to get your hands on my glyph. Check out my socials. There's more shit on the website. And I'm going to be adding more content, not this week, but next week. In there too. Warframe. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Moist is cute. I haven't played Streamers in a while. I'm enjoying it. I enjoy it still. I still think it's a really good time. I like it a lot. I like charging into battle with my friends. Stalled, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out and squatting up. Transformer fan, thank you so much for squatting up. Fudge, thank you so much for being here. Always here, lurking in the background. Just, whistling and throwing around the hammer. Not at people, but just so that chat knows you still got it. Don't mess with me. No, I appreciate you all hanging out, keeping me company, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, upstairs. 10 a.m. upstairs. I'll see you then. Bye!